right, everyone. Hello and welcome to the D-Pad. My name is Jeff. It is, I was about to say Wednesday night, but it's actually Monday night, and we're back for some more Pokémon X Brotherlock. It's been a long damn time since I guess I played somewhat more recently than when I had initially stopped because of being busy, but we are back. And tonight we got a good deal of work to do, so I'm going to try to be efficient about it. Hello, everybody in chat. Oh, signs of life. No. Had a little sickness going on as well, so I was coughing quite a bit, and I wanted to stop until I was no longer coughing. It's a Pokemon joke. Killing it already. But yeah, when we last left, goodbye, sweet tunnel music. When we last left, I had arrived in Couriway Town. Got jumped by Professor Sycamore, who, after being a complete moron and helping out Lysander, basically challenged me to a fight and suddenly attacked. So, like, in general, pretty down on Professor Sycamore at this point in time. But yeah, so our party stands here. We've got, after the unfortunate loss of Load, Ecstasy came into the party, and I've been looking at our group as it stands. And basically, this is likely to be the party that I go forward with, challenge the gym leader with, and challenge Dave with. I thought for a little while about switching up the party, doing something, putting in another Pokemon, but I've looked at who I have in the wings, and even disregarding the necessary grinding to get them up to a proper level to be able to be competitive. There also isn't a great option in my in my boxes, so we're gonna roll with this, and that brings us to the first element of tonight's goals, and that is to finally evolve Excalibrus. And as it is a legal, this is all blind, but it is legal to have looked up stuff. And I was like, I have to find out where this Dusk Stone is. And it turns out I actually walked past it, kind of. The Dusk Stone that I seek is actually in the cave that's, one screen back, basically, from Couriway Town. So I gotta go into that cave and find the Dusk Stone. I really would like to have that squared away for Excalibrus, because of the people on my team, he's kind of lagging behind a little bit in stats. Obviously attack and defense are ridiculous, but having Aegislash versus Doublade, I think, is good. Excalibrus won't learn any more moves at this point. He's done. So I think it's a good idea at this point to try to get him up to as fighting shape as possible. The one risky, worrisome thing is that I gotta go into this cave and not over level. Like, I have these Pokemons, and this is basically going to be my, my team. 59 is the cap for the next gym, and it would be very, very painful if one of these Pokemons went to level 60 and I couldn't use them in the next gym, because then I'd have to spend some time grinding another Pokemon up to the proper level. But, this Excalibrus, thing is going to be important. Yeah, agreed, Alex. The EXP share is definitely going off. Ecstasy can get a couple of levels. It's a cave, so I assume there's going to be a number of ground and rock types, which means Hans Tuber can come in if there's, danger to be had. But, Ecstasy kind of needs the levels to catch up. And then once I'm done with this cave, as soon as I find wherever the Dusk Stone is, all I know is it's in the cave. Once I find the Dusk Stone, I'm out. I've got escape ropes in my inventory. We're gonna basically just go in and escape-o. Now that I've said that, let me make sure I actually have escape ropes. Oh, it's probably not a usable item. Yeah, I'm gonna be using, repels the whole time. Gonna be avoiding everything I can. It probably would be towards the top, right? Yes. Okay, we've got 3 escape ropes. No big deal. We've got Pokeballs enough. I do believe I have a catch at the beginning of the thing as well. Yeah, if I'm going in there, I may as well get a catch. I mean, there's this, and then there's the next route between here and the next town where I assume the gym is. So, there's 2 catches, and then I've got a couple of... Oh, Tape killed his catch. That's funny. I've got a couple of, surfing and, town water catches, but realistically, a water Pokemon is not going to help me against Dave. He has nothing that's weak to water, and there's no big time ballers out there that and in fact there's nothing that water resists that's particularly attractive for me to have on my team. So those really aren't sort of in consideration. I guess since I'm here, may as well. But yeah, so that is the first goal of the stream. Go into this thing, get the Dusk Stone. We've got some move looking at to do. This is 100 and this is 250. Okay, so I guess it is a little more money useful to get those. I assume that will be enough. 3 of those, 9 of those, and 10 of these. Hopefully that will be enough. You know what? Fuck it. We're not using the money for anything. I should be good. Why not? Good enough potions. Pretty good on soups. Plenty of hyper potions. Yeah. We're all good on this stuff. Actually. Sure. Okay, I guess that's good. Anyway, yeah, also, welcome Alex, welcome Nobody, welcome Golux. Thank you all for being here. Here's hoping it's a non-dramatic night. I will, before I move on at all, nope. Okay, the XP share is now off. Good. And I think it's just this way, right? Yeah, it's right over there. Do I have someone with Rock Smash? Ooh, it is a cave. Do I have Rock Smash? I am able to teach Rock Smash at the very least. I guess I can do this. Yeah, it's not an HM. We are at the point where we can forget them, but I can get rid of Substitute for now because I am going to replace it at some point, but yeah. Yeah, we got some move adjustment to do at some point. All right, no battles. Do I need to smash this to get in? Oh, I gotta smash one of them. I forget if, like, can Pokemon now pop out of smashed rocks? Okay, Mr. Karate Man does not look this way. Oh, fuck, what's that over there? Oh, I don't care. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna catch a Pokemon. And we'll use the classic strategy. I mean, I guess I can start moving through the cave and catch the Pokemon. I think... Oh gosh. That was a lot of hitching. Oh no, somebody changed... Oh, Rick must have messed with our settings for our on-screen stuff because I just realized the chat looks weird. And not as it should. Well, whatever. It's good enough. Oh, this is just a side entrance? Does this still count as the cave? It does count, okay. Oh, then maybe it was CJ messing around. Alright. I'm actually curious. Sandslash, what, 450? Oh wait, no, this is the fully evolved. Yeah. Not the greatest Pokemon. We're just gonna do a normal sleep powder attack. Oh, come on. Gyro ball, what? Get out of here with that shit. Go to sleep. Well, a Sandslash was definitely not the ass-kicking Pokemon I hoped that I would find. Like a Geodude or something might have been an interesting thing. Oh, Dave found a pseudo-legend and killed it. I mean, I guess that makes it fair, because I got Garchomp, which is a pseudo-legend, so he had his opportunity. Oh shit, I forgot to name. I have to name this. Yo, C-Dude. What is up? Ladies Sandslash. Pendles. Sandra isn't bad. Sandra Sandslash. There's also just Sandy. Your Forger. Nah, there's gotta be some needle Pokemon. I guess the Sandslash things look like needle dagger things like Yor uses, but Sandy Slash. Alright, since we'll name her Sandra D. But we're not going to be using this Pokemon. Spoiler alert. Okay, now on top of that, I've wasted my time in here. Here comes the pseudo-legendary. Oh no, it's another Sandslash. Great. Good. Now I don't feel bad. Is there something I'm missing in terms of, like, how to get to that item? Oh, this is a fucking... Okay. Oh, okay. Don't know what that does. Is it the dragon... Dragon-type Pokemon may be holding this item when caught. Oh, okay, it's an evolution item. Alright, whatever. Bye, little cave. Okay, now I would really like to avoid Karateman. I don't really care about that item. How the fuck do I get into this cave? Is it up there? Oh, so I was in the completely wrong place the whole time. Smash. No. Watch, this is my Geodude. Yep, of course. I definitely got a catch on this route, right? I did. Okay. Oh yeah, Girder. I looked at Girder and was like, "Oh, I wonder if I should." And then I looked more carefully and was like, "Oh no, definitely not." I assume. Oh, I can walk over here though. Max Ether. Is it this one? This kind of also looks like not... Ooh, that's a TM though, right? Fucking game tricking me. Is this... No, okay. Brick Break. Is Brick Break still meh? Oh, no, okay. Brick Break is a 75 power fighting move, which is not bad. Interesting that Garchomp can learn so many TMs. However, this is one of the few that Calabruse could learn, but... Yeah. Garchomp kicks and fucks ass. It's just true. Alright. Okay, now this is starting to look like an actual cave. God, that sounds so bad when it's not coming out of a tiny little speaker. I don't remember if these drips will make a Pokemon drop on you or not, but... I'm just going to assume they do. Okay, no trainers. We want no trainers. Okay, this is a... Oh, wait. These slopes. Tricking me. Ah! Oh, he's down there. We're just gonna run. Of course, unbeknownst to me, the Gravelers in here have fucking priority explosion. And the thing that makes it so Pokemon can't flee. I've been traumatized by caves, I tell you. Okay, that is also not the way. Oh, get out of my way, bridge. Oh, fuck. Which way are you looking? To the right? Are you unavoidable? I hate you. Huh? What are you looking at? I'm gonna make you help me work if you lose. The dead pile currently consists of just load. That's it. I've had some missed catches, but my only actual Pokemon death was load. I believe... I think we're just moonblasting. Yes, that pile is loaded. Okay, great. At least it goes down in one. Well, maybe I should take the fucking lucky egg off. The game is attacking me with experience right now. Fucking sturdy. Okay. We good. I mean, now I'm fucking worried again, but... Can self-destruct crit? Like, I don't remember. Seems like a normal... Yeah, Bruce could go in. It could have, gotta hate fucking cave Pokemon. It could have some kind of ground move. Yeah, I have the distinct feeling that we're just gonna moonblast it to death. No sturdy, come on. Have the other shitty one. Fucking piss. Okay, it actually used the ground move. That would have been bad. Now, I definitely get the first attack, so... I hate you, my guy. I hate you so much. I hope you get trapped in a cave-in for 72 days. No, 73. Also, what is something that would be useful? I'm just going to be using repels, so I don't need Poketoy. I guess Amulet Coin is not the worst thing. Do I still have... I think I have leftovers somewhere in here, right? Oh, interesting. Is that what... There we go. Cool. Okay, somebody maybe... Is it not... I have to resort again? I do. That's odd. Okay. Well, that was so fun. Oh yeah, I can go up and down these as I please. No! Can you run away from boulder smashed Pokemons? I wonder. Okay. See ya. And this is the Dusk Stone. That's a heat rock. Also don't know what that is. Oh, cool. It extends sunny day. That might be cool if I had a reason to use... Okay, he seemed to be on the... Oh, fuck me. I just crossed in front of him. This goddamn D-pad. Okay, at least it's only one Pokemon. And it's a Rhydon. Ground Rock, big time defense, big time attack, but we're just going to Moonblast you into infinity. Bye. Ho 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 ho. You big dumb face. Get the fuck out of here, guy. It was unclear which plane you were on. Okay, so this chud... This looks like a... Okay, yeah, I can come back up this. Oh, I also want to do something. Before I commit. Okay. Downstairs is right there, but I gotta check up here. That's definitely go back to where we came from. Fucking... I saw the word stone and got so excited. This will be great for my Jigglypuff. If I had one! Oh, fighting. Oh, wait, no, that's great. Fairy is good against fighting. Ooh, there's a TM down there. If I had foreknowledge of this, like, what was available in here, I definitely would have smashed a rock instead of just running around and getting a Sand Slash instead. Yep, no hidden item. Okay. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, great. Super fucking great. I'm kind of curious about that TM over there. Oh, it looks like a... Wait. Maybe I just... Oh. Ah, no. Oh, man. Fucking Karate Man. Hariyama. Hariyama just fighting. Once again, big time attack, but you're gonna get moonblasted into infinity. Just making sure, yes. It's all gravy now. I was worried this was gonna be, like, 15 trainers in a row, and I wasn't going to find it, and I was going to be wandering around forever. Where did I see that fucking... I don't think it was all the way over here. Man's very confident. Walk around with one fighting type Pokemon. I mean, I guess if there's a bunch of rock types around... Oh, Heartstone. Don't you look at me. I just want the TM and then I'm out of here. Maybe it's over there past that Karate Man. You found a rock in the rock. Oh, it's down here. Ah, no, another one. One final gambit, low sweep right where it counts. Unicorn Gundam Banshee. It does sound like you've combined 3 random things into one thing. But that's a million different Japanese things. Like Rising Dragon Thunder Final Strike is the name of one move. Takes 8 seconds to say it and 4 seconds to execute. '08th MS Team, baby. What is Horn Leech? Guess I can find out. Oh. A 75 power grass type drain move. Shit. Oh, man. Horn Leech, very good. Yeah. So I was thinking about Geomancy. Like, it's got great buff potential, but having that extra turn in the PvP battle with Dave is a challenge. And like if my legendary comes in, his probably does as well, or something that counters my legendary comes in. So like I don't know if I'll have the time. If I use it its next turn, then, you know, he'll know, oh, something's coming. I mean, I definitely want Horn Leech. I have the Thunderbolt TM, right? Yeah, Xerneas wouldn't learn Thunderbolt naturally, right? No, it doesn't learn Thunderbolt. Actually, wait, let me make sure. Gen 6. Yeah, it doesn't learn Thunderbolt naturally. I've definitely got the TM. So then I can replace Thunderbolt for now and then revisit this before I just make all my decisions about moves and stuff. Unicorn Gundam Banshee Norn. What anti-Xerneas tech does Dave have? he had a Lucario, which is fast and steel. And then poison, yeah. Oh, didn't he, I think last time he had a Gengar, I think. So he's got the Gengar and the, these stairs? Oh. Nope. Oh, wait, this is exactly where I came from. Yeah, so he's got some options. I want to get down there, and I don't want to have to try. I already beat him up, I think. I can walk faster than you. Okay, cool. I don't have to try. I think... Oh, okay, that's actually pretty useful. Alright, I think with that... Just check this to make sure there's nothing special about it. No, okay. I think with that, we're out. Yeah, we're out. Escape rope made you spin. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I must have fought that hiker at some point. Cool. All right, we got away with it. $80-100 and lowered special defense. Well, actually, let's figure out who can use it. Bruce can't learn fucking Shadow Ball? That is such a pain in the dick. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is special. Oh, that is true. It's possible that it might know it once it becomes Aegislash. However, Shadow Ball on Dump Truck is an interesting coverage thing. Though I guess Psychic... No, Psychic isn't super on Ghost. Yeah, so... I mean, I'm thinking about the Gengar specifically. Having a Ghost move wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay. So... Oh, wait, he's got poison. That's right. Yeah, so Psychic would be super effective. Is it better than... Okay, this is 70-100 physical. I don't remember... I'm going to look up quickly if Aegislash Blade Form gets... high special attack as well. It does. So that it could be useful, but at the second time, the second point, yeah, physical is always going to be Bruce's best trick. Okay, so maybe, yeah, we'll think about that. At the very least, Ghost is not a bad, like, move as a neutral thing. It's only resisted by Dark, which of course 2 of Dave's Pokemon are. It's good against Ghost. Yeah, so now comes the question. We can evolve Excalibrus, but I will need some kind of defensive move to make the, like, stance change thing work. Oh, it learns it when it evolves. Oh. Oh, so in order to do this stance change, it has to be King's Shield, which is the move. Okay, fascinating. I'm gonna look up King's Shield real fast. So I was figuring, like, I'll have to teach it some kind of, like, you know, defense curl or something of that sort. There's a steel move that from way back when that was a defensive one. King's Shield prevents any physical or special attacks. Oh, prevents. With a priority of +4. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I'm starting to feel much better about Bruce as Aegislash. That's pretty disgusting. It blocks it completely. It has +4 priority. Okay, so support moves like a Toxic or a something or Sword Dance. Yeah, okay. Also, fascinatingly, lowers the attack of the opponent when it gets hit. King Shield. Okay, this is a signature move right here. This is very. I mean, this is good. This is not exactly what I thought was going to happen, but I am gonna have to make a decision on what to get rid of, though. Yeah, Shadow Sneak is pretty nasty. Dave does not have any fairy types. From what I remember last time, there was Greninja. He should have his legendary in there. I forget the name of it. He had Gengar. He's got the Venusaur, of course. And I forget last time if he used Lucario or not. Yeah, because in my head I had the thought that I would go to, like, the move Rememberizer to get back that steel attack. Okay, well, here's a question, actually. If I evolve this thing to Aegislash, can I not move Rememberizer anything from when it was a Doublade? Or does the Rememberizer count for, like, all of the things? Because, like, there's a couple of moves that Memorizer has everything from the evolution. Okay. I mean, realistically, I was just going to go back and get Iron Defense, because I thought that was what was needed to do the shield form. But I can Rememberizer to get Swords Dance if I want to. There's also Pursuit. Tackle metal sound and retaliate. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so if that is the case, it kind of sounds like there's no reason I shouldn't evolve Excaliburus right now. Right? I mean, I feel like Aegislash has Eviolite Doublade isn't bad. That's true. And it does have the attack and the defense at the same time, but yeah, the whole thing of having low special defense and like not huge HP, at this point I feel like it's better to go, you know, full tilt. Because like, you know, I'm down I'm down a match to Dave right now. There's something on my screen that's annoying me. I'm down a match to Dave right now, so like I gotta get a W, and anything that confuses him or he has to think about is going to be like beneficial to me, in my opinion. I got shit on my screen. Not literal shit, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've just went up to all the trouble of getting the Duskstone. I want to see Excaliburus reach its final form. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna go somewhere where the music is appropriately cool for what we're doing. Perfect. Excaliburus, for your valorous efforts as of yet, I bequeath to you the Duskstone. Begin rotation. Yes! Yeah! Oh, what a cool sound. Yeah! Wow! Ooh! How come I didn't get the move? Does it have to get a level? Oh, god damn it. I was so excited to be like, all right, now to make the decisions. And I hit A. I was worried for a second that I hit like B and backed out or something before it finished the evolution, but well, that's kind of fucking funny. Oh, weird. So I do actually have to... where was the move rememberizer? Well, regardless. Crumbs, I am in need of your services. Dendemille Town, okay. It was so anticlimactic, I was all excited. There we go. Well, glitch or otherwise, I was briefly very disappointed. Is it you? No, you're the deleter. Okay. There we go. Now the other stuff, Fury Cutter sucks, Pursuit is situational, Automatize sucks because we're slow as shit. Night Slash is going to be useful. Power Trick's kind of a fascinating thing with it in this setup, but, you know. Oh, what the fuck is Head Smash? I've never heard of this before. Desperation move. So the only thing that, like... The only thing that kind of makes me hesitate is that if it's in shield form, and I'm attacking and so is my opponent, I think it's better to not... If I don't think I can kill... Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. I figured that it would switch, like, before the move. Yeah, so the thought being that, like, if something's going to hit me, then, you know, I may as well wait through the hit during shield form, and then Shadow Claw. Because otherwise... Did its speed go way up? I feel like it used to have 50 speed. Oh shit. Okay, so actually that's even better because it now has... It's not slow as shit anymore. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thought, that if it yeah, 100 speed at this point is not huge, but still. But it means that it's faster than some of Dave's Pokemon, I think? I don't know, I haven't looked at the stats of his Pokemon or anything, but maybe. Yeah, the big thing here is that whether or not it gets, like... If... For its survivability, I can use Shadow Claw, live through a hit, smack at full power, and then next turn, when I'm in Blade form, I use King Shield, which completely blocks the incoming attack and has, like, ultra priority. I mean, I guess the question is, what's the more useful move? Iron Head or Shadow Claw? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think keeping Shadow Sneak for a priority attack move is still essential. So that if I tank a hit and then whack the shit out of something with Shadow Claw. Oh, Stab Steel move from this Ice Gym. I mean, I guess is there anything that, like, a fighting move against Dave? Oh, he's got 2 dark Pokemon. Yeah, Rock, Ice, Steel, and Dark. And fighting doesn't resist fighting, right? Which means that if he's got a Lucario, Sacred Sword is going to be a pretty solid move. Do I... I guess I can always re-remember it, but I forget if Shadow Claw... I don't think is Shadow Claw TM that I have? It must be, because it's not a move learned on Level Up. Yes, okay. So you know what? For now, we're going to get rid of Shadow Claw. I have a Steal a Ghost and a fighting move. I'll get rid of Shadow Claw for the time being. I can always put it back on. Just to get that out of the way. Bruce, you dangerous son of a bitch. Oh, the target stat changes. I'm gonna be like, what? My stat changes don't affect this? Aha. Yeah, no more Eviolite for Excaliburus. The question is what to replace it with, but I'm sure there's something that's useful. I don't know why, but this song feels like it's the loudest song in all of Pokémon X. Okay, so I do have this, which is not the worst thing ever. Especially if I'm going to be using Shadow Sneak. Black Belt's also not a bad idea, but Black Belt is a little less... At least for against Dave, Black Belt is one of those things where... he's going to generally try not to be out while I have super effective things. Probably won't be Metal Code because I might end up getting rid of the Steel move. I would have to do it before I finished the gym. I have to go in, get through the gym, and then replace it. Mentioned King's Rock with a flinch on Shadow Sneak. Ugh. Wait, what does the Black Belt do? I was thinking of Expert Belt. Oh, fighting type moves. Were you also thinking of the Expert Belt, Golux? Oh, for Sacred Sword? Right, yeah. So beef up one of its non-stab moves. Good thing I ground up all those heart scales earlier. I'm finally actually using them. Poison Barb. Oh, it's just poison. I'm thinking of Toxic Spike or something. Rocky Helmet could be funny. I'm still thinking, like, Shadow Sneak is likely going to be my, like, party piece with Bruce. Or possibly, like, if I take off the Steel move before I finish the gym. Because, again, Steel won't really be useful at all against Dave in this next upcoming battle. I guess, like, his Venus is Steel good against, yeah, Steel's neutral against his Venusaur anyway. Just like Ghost would be. I don't know why. I have this in my head that Steel is good against, grass because, like, a lawnmower. Which, of course, is not true by any stretch. Yeah, I mean, Steel's only good against Ice, Rock, and Fairy, of which I don't think Dave has any. And it's weak against Fire, Water, and Electric, so, like, I would never want to use a Steel move on his, Greninja. I may end up replacing that steel move with actually may as well check while we're here. Okay. So Shadow Ball is a usable thing. It's all a question of crit or not crit, but still I think that Bruce's can I look at its stats when it's in the other form? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how I would do that. Okay, so it swaps defense and special defense. Well, if that's the case, then it's so the number would swap, but then the bonus, yeah, the nature. Okay, that's the thing, yeah. So attack will still be better, especially because special attack is down. So then it'll probably be Shadow Claw. For what I swap in. Guess I should just now sort everything by name. Okay, good that it can still learn it. And if I ever get that crit to pop off with Bruce, ooh baby. Because I feel like as a first maneuver, as long as Bruce isn't up against something horrifying, Shadow Claw is the way to go. And then when I need to eke out a damaging move before Bruce takes an L, then I Shadow Sneak. So then it would be Sacred Sword, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, and King Shield. Okay. Well, I've got a little bit more, I've got some more move fixing to do before the end of the stream. But at the moment, I'm going to go pee quickly before, because I think now we really should start moving towards the next town. I'll have to think about trying not to overlevel stuff in between here and there, but for the time being, I think we can deal with it. So I will be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute or so. Try to be quick. See you in just one sec. Okay, I am back. Crumbs. Couriway. Okay. Let's go back in and grab our friend. We might end up back there to do a little more move shopping at some point, but for the time being, I at least like to get to the gym. Yep, everybody's good. I may as well heal. I guess I used a couple of moves during the cave. All right. So now we have ostensibly a new route to look at. I'll have a catch of some kind. I let my dearest Furfrou lead the way on our walk, and we came all the way from Coumarine Coumarine City. Coumarine City to here. My feet are killing me. I don't care. People who pass through this gate, I love to imagine what kinds of trainers they are. You could ask them. Oh, there's like a TM right there. Let's see. Alright, I think we can turn the EXP share back on. Bag. How is the, wrong button. How is the balance of sound, everyone, by the way? I said some of this music sounds so loud to me. I don't know if it, no complaints? Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit off the top here. Give one back. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking Hex Maniac immediately. How do I get to this TM? Also, I don't think I have any catches on this route. Purple grass? Does purple flowery grass does that feel lucky to anybody? I do have a catch, as in I have the ability to catch something, or I have already caught something. Okay. Okay, word. In that case, purple flowers it is. Just semantics, nobody. Oh my god, of course. Gengar versus Gengar. Ghost Pokemon can be put to sleep, right? Yeah. Go to sleep. Oh, god damn it, it dodged. Ow. Yes, that makes sense. Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay. Aw, it looks so cute and peaceful when it's asleep. Now... Our Dusk Ball, is that just at night, or is it specifically for ghost Pokemon? I think it's at night or caves. Okay, well, we may as well use a Dusk Ball then. Also, what is up, Rick? You're in Margaritaville? Is figurative Margaritaville meaning that you have a margarita and that's it? Or are you feeling an ennui about the pointlessness of life? 2 margaritas in. Nice. Ooh, a spooky ghost name. Okay, yeah, grass types for spores, so including sleep spore. Or no, is it a powder? No, you can put grass types to sleep with powder, I think. Yeah. Oh, both of them? Okay. So Sleep Powder as well for grass types. Tonguey Lickums. I was like, oh, Smilin' Fred. Wait, the reason I thought of that is because that's already been a Pokemon name. I could name it the Grubge. Me after pinball because I'm dead. Are there any bug/ghost types? I feel like that'd be interesting. Shedinja, which I think I've heard is a pretty sick Pokemon. Alright, because I'm not going to use this Haunter, I think I'm going to go with the Grubge. It was basically replacing the D with the B a la Mr. B, but... Oh, yeah, right. Not exactly a Nuzlocke champion. Can it use, like... Can it use, like, Substitute or anything? I mean, Substitute would require health to lose, I think. Yeah. Alright, have fun in the box, guy. The ghost of Edgar passed. Alright, don't necessarily want to fuck with you yet. Can just pass you and look down these stairs. Oh, it's around the corner, you say. Maybe have to go all the way around. Oh, is that an ace trainer? I think that was an ace trainer. So there's definitely, I mean, that Pokemon would have great effect against, like, certain gyms as long as the Pokemon didn't have coverage moves. Okay, that's not a spot. I want to go left or right first. I guess I'll go left. Aw, my feet. They're all wet. Oh, I forgot about wild Pokemon. Stunfisk! Goofy little thing. Oh, it's Surf. Fuck. Load was our Surf Pokemon. Shittown, USA. Buckville, Oregon. I do have a Lapras. You don't say. Alright, Creven for the time being. Surfshark VPM. Sponsored. Yeah, because I put Rock Smash on him because I got rid of Substitute last time, but I may as well just put Surf on him, and then before the gym I can go and remove it. I don't think Surf will be a useful tool against Dave. It'd be a fun surprise if he had a fire Pokemon, if there were any fire Pokemon in this game. Oh, that's a pain in the ass if you can't swap out. Huh. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want you, Quagsire. No thanks. In fact. I guess it would be under S. Oh no, it would be under M. Don't care about wild Pokemons. Bunch of fancy-ass trainers out here. Oh my god. Fine. What do you got, Clementine? Alamamola? Alola-mola. Alomamola. It's just water. Well, I guess I can try out Hornleech and see what it looks like. That was less damage than I expected. Oh, it has just about maximum HP level. Okay. And I'm just gonna check on what safeguard is. No status conditions. Okay. Well, instead of doing that, let's try Moonblast. Okay. No! I know there's always going to be a tomorrow, so don't... Oh, so I don't let defeat get to me very much. You planning on getting defeated tomorrow, too? Get a better Pokemon. Oh, I see a Pokeball. If I was doing this Nuzlocke not blind, it would be fascinating to look at, like... Because, you know, apparently the different colored flowers... Asshole. Apparently the different colored flowers have different, like, sets of Pokemons in it. So it'd be... I'm curious, like, sometimes it's just been like, okay, red, or normal grass, or just kind of made a random decision. Ooh... Sludge Bomb, you say? That's pretty good, right? Is it better than Venoshock? Holy shit. Yep. Yep. It's super fucking good. Wow. Well, I feel like... pretty much just a straight-up upgrade here. It's very interesting. I don't know if poison would be an actually good thing to use against Dave because he's got, unless he's changed it up, 2 poison Pokemon and 1 steel Pokemon. So half and 0. I don't think it would be that good on my girl. Okay, it kind of felt like that was everything that was important in that direction. I guess I could have gone down and to the left, though. There's a swim lady down here as well. Took me until just now to realize that why would I want to fight that double battle? I don't think I would. Oh, shit, I went too early. I feel kind of embarrassed in a swimsuit, so I like to swim in murky water like this to stay out of sight. A, wear one piece. B, gross. Don't swim in murky water. Stunfisk, ground electric. Not a big threat. I think we can just... And I guess we have a million Moonblasts, so... Wow. Oh yeah, I gave it leftovers. Medium-sized suckies. There you go, dump truck. Coral. The murky water couldn't hide my battling weakness. You're the one who challenged me, ma'am. Oh, this bone is super rare. %2 drop. Oh, it's just a money item. Boo. This bone has not been cooked. Oh, I can't get around them to the left, though. That's fun. What? What is point? Is there a hidden item? No. Okay. All right, now we've done the things in this direction. Oh, fuck, wait. Have we done the thing all the way up and to the left? I don't care. Yeah, there's a Pokeball of some kind way over there, but it's not a TM, so I don't really need it. Ah, Sky Battle. Oh, look, somebody's baby escaped. I do not think Garchomp counts for a Sky Battle. It technically has wings, but I think they specifically have to be flying types. Oh, so like levitating Pokemons count? Like, so could I use a Magneton? Oh, if I could bring a Magneton into Sky Battles, I feel like that's cheating. Oh, it's Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Hey, do I know what's about to happen? No. Oh, fuck me, Shauna. Come on. We're gonna battle, silly. We are Pokemon trainers after all. Oh, fucking A. Well, that was a bit of a surprise. I'm glad I used a potion before we came in. Delcatty. Alright. Or did he get fucked up by Shauna? Just a normal type. I think we're going to just destroy it. It's a very Shauna Pokemon. Like, it's kind of cool looking, and it's cute, but at the same time, it big time stinks. Goodra. Oh, Goodra's a dragon. Sound the alarm. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's a... Ew, it's dripping. Never mind. Well, it's still kind of cute. But... yeah. I mean, I was like, oh, should I set up Geomancy? But I'm kind of feeling like I'm just going to extract her Pokemon's hearts one by one. Chestnut. Oh, okay. So here's the actual one that's a little dangerous. Okay, grass fighting. I mean, I guess I can just keep rolling. I could use my, I could use, Dump Truck, but I think, Ecstasy is still behind a little bit. Yeah. Hello, Chestnut. Do you care to become moonblasted? What is Spiky Shield? What is Spiky Shield? Prevents... Okay, so it's a contact guard. Yeah. Well, didn't use it this time. Sorry, Shauna. I kind of picked up a god Pokemon not long ago. What could Rick have lost? Like, did you like get fucked by the Chestnut or the dragon or something? That reminded me of our battle in Aquacord Town, where I one-shot your Pokemon 3 times in a row. Oh, wait. Was at the very beginning? This was that was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, Lil G. Hi, Shauna. Oh, fuck. I think I see what's going on here. Are these two about to challenge me as well? Why, the same thing as you, Shauna. We heard about Lil G from the professor, and we came running as fast as we could. Lil G, we have a Pokemon battle? Sorry to just throw that at you. Oh, I don't get to do anything in between? Okay. So this is going to be a gauntlet of then I have to fight also Trevor? Okay. What is Talonflame? Fire and flying. Okay, so our good friend Xerneas probably won't be hanging out for this particular... Yeah, I found this crazy Pokemon in the void space. I took way too many drugs. When I woke up, we were friends. So fire or flying obviously aren't effective, but fairy is half on fire. And my other move is bug, which stinks, and grass, which stinks. So yeah, we're... I think I'm gonna have to have Dump Truck neutral this. Oh no, wait. I always forget. Flying is not super effective against ground. Ground just can't hit flying. So technically Krevin can come in and will resist... No, fire would still... Who's tankier, Krevin or... 132... 112... 107, 139. So, like, pretty much the same. So I won't be able to use... Oh, I did just get Surf on Krevin. So Krevin will resist fire and will take flying shots as normal and will also... So I think Krevin's going in. Okay. Ouch enough. Now the eternal question. Dragon Claw Stab, non-super effective, or Surf super effective? This is special, and this is physical, and Krevin is definitely a physical attacker. Okay, so I think move power times attacking stat. Yeah, so because the super effective one in this case is special, and because Dragon Claw is not, I think Dragon Claw is the way to go. Okay, just use acrobatics again. Ow. Or are we like speed tied? Didn't I go first once? Or am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. Aw, you burned my guy. Ow. Pretty glad I didn't, pretty glad I didn't just kind of go for it and then somehow get crit and then burnt to death at the very end. Okay, well, this one's a pretty easy call. Have my pick of things here. This is 100% accurate, so I think we're just going to flamethrower, and that should be it. Bye-bye. What is Talonflame's hidden ability? Is that Flame Body, or... Crawdaunt. Water Dark. Oh, duh. Oh, okay. Fascinating. I was like, I'm surprised that it was faster than Previn, but who knows? Because its moves are all priority, at least the flying ones. Get Moonblasted. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty disgustingly powerful hidden ability. Especially if the Pokemon in general is not bad. It's weird, but I don't get that down when I lose to you. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Wow, Tierney asking to battle? Battle? What's up with that? Juice Town made me think. If Lil G hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. Yeah, you'd be a skeleton. Skeleton buried underground. Also, everybody else might be skeletons. Or, well, was it 90% of the population or something? I wanted to get to know Lil G better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do that. It's kind of selfish of me, I guess, but it's also a way of thanking him. Tierno. It's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of other trainers and their Pokemon through battle. But before we do anything else, we should heal your Pokemon. Oh. Fucking Zach has the ability to heal Pokemon. Now it's your turn, little G, to face my wrath. Or to heal me, I guess. I think I will follow the crowd and be your opponent as well. But this time it won't be about the Pokedex, it'll be a Pokemon battle. Okay, this is the first time we've ever fought Trevor. Has his hair become more helmety since I last saw him? Raichu. First time in a long time? Okay. Well, I'm thinking that we're just gonna Moonblast him. Kablamo! Bye, Raichu. Lizagirth? Ooh, Fell Stinger. That sounds cool. $30. What? When the user knocks out a target with this move, that. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. It's got interesting qualities to it. +3 attack would make it more attractive. If Fell Stinger was on something else, like a Beedrill or something with like higher attack, like a more attack-oriented Pokemon, I could see that. But Elizagirth is not a strong attacker. I think that I'm not going to take it. Yeah. When I read it, I was like, ooh, it raises the attack on a kill, but still, like, if she was more powerful and could knock something out more reliably with a low power move, then that'd be one thing, but I don't think I'm going to take it. Isn't it supposed to be only one L? Like if it's like isn't the word FEL, isn't that like dark elf or something related? Oh yeah. Dark wrongness. It's not front end loading, but yeah, I mean, FELL Stinger still kind of makes sense because when you kill something, like it falls, you know, fell, that kind of makes sense, but Florges. Fully evolved homie. Crazy high special defense. Steel. It's moderately speedy. Poison will do a good job. Oh, I know. I mean, I did just give Hans Tuber a sweet new poison move. Interesting. See, I've seen Fel as an FEL, meaning exactly what you're talking about. Nobody and Golux. That might just be other properties, like using an old spelling or some strange corruption of it. Get sludge bombed. And you're poisoned. I mean, not the best move to use. I should also remember to take off the Mega Evolution Stone on Hans Tuber. And we're gonna have to tell Nightbot to stop talking about the Children's Hospital. Ooh, Aerodactyl, huh? No, Ecstasy doesn't have Thunderbolt anymore. Well, it's obviously not Elizagirth. Dump truck is a meh. Krevin, meh. Yeah. Hey, stop trying to get donations for a children's hospital, you bastard. I think I... Oh, fuck, I still didn't take the Eviolite off. Okay, well, Excalibrus will go out as... Oh, I suppose that's true, yeah, if you're doing Mario Party Madness. Oh, that's funny. Dual use evening. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Excalibrus. I can Iron Head without a problem. It'll resist both flying and rock. Ooh, thruple use. Also editing at the same time. Are you playing or just commentating? That's fucking annoying. Okay. It didn't matter. Also, great job, Bruce. You're so beautiful. You're all grown up. $57, baby. I wish I could look at its... Oh, there we go. Okay. So its current stats, holy fucking 232 attack. Yeah, holy shit. Still stance changes when I'm statused. Yes, yeah, Shadow Ball no longer in consideration. 232 is the biggest number ever. You're even stronger than I thought. Okay, well, so now, well, unless a fucking what's-her-name also shows up. Not Shauna, the other one. There's still so much I don't know. Do I just not have what it takes? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokemon, and with us. I wasn't with you guys at all during this journey. Well, once or twice. You're friends. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Speaking of which, where's Serena? Oh, please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, thank fuck. She's off training with the Mega Evolution Guru. She said friends are friends even if they can't be together. Also, she doesn't want to hang out with us anymore. Indeed. Well, there's something we must attend to. Be seeing you. What? I'm so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. And thanks to my little Chespin that I met before we left, I was able to visit many places. I was able to visit many places, meet a lot of nice people, and make many wonderful memories. Well, gee, this is from us. Oh, waterfall. I don't really use that. Even if you're battling without the badge from Snowbelle City Gym, you can use Waterfall. I gotta get going. See you. How did you get that, Shauna? Well, that was certainly a fucking thing. Yep, that sounds about right. Nobody can goddamn use Waterfall in my group right now. Everybody still alright? I guess Hans could use a potion. Yeah. Yep. No using Waterfall yet, but at least we have the HM. And then here's What's-Her-Face. Trainer tips. The move Misty Terrain. Who cares? Oh my god, the twins. Hello. I don't know why, but I only really remember the battles I lose. You've got to turn every frustrating defeat into motivation and grow stronger. These are officially now the L twins. We're 0-52 combined. Kids need to spend more time playing outdoors. It's not good to be indoors all the time. Sure. I mean, I guess in this world, that's not true. Kids are out camping in the woods and going on Pokemon adventures. They're spending plenty of time outside. My Bergmite was given to me by my grandma when I was born. What's the life expectancy on a Bergmite? How old are you? Oh, we made it. Suddenly, I'm very cold. Pokemon Center. Oh my god, I just looked to the left half of the screen. There seems to be a fucking very special guy hanging out in the corner over there. Oh my god, the curse of immortality. I mean, ghost Pokemon, would they ever actually die, or do they just kind of float away? You got anything new that's cool? Nope. We heard of the Gracidia flower? It's been a long-standing tradition in the Sinnoh region to give bouquets of them to people as a way of expressing one's appreciation. Sup, I'm all about the ice types, you know? They're super chill, for real. Then again, I can see why people get fired up for the fire types. They're pretty hot. Anyway, where am I? Oh, somebody left 2 babies here. Don't get lost on the Pokemon path. Round and round in a loop it goes. Don't get... Oh. The big tree marks the way. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Thank you, baby. Number 2. Hey, babies. Don't watch what me and the guy in the pink suit are about to do. I need you to close your eyes. Hey. Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you just in case. You need to hear an explanation about O powers? No, Mr. Bonding. Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. You received an O power from Mr. Bonding. PP restoring? What happened to your PP? My PP was destroyed. PP restoring power. Restore. Who cares? It's bond. We don't use O powers. Okay. Bye, Mr. Bonding. Bye. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to do in this town. We got to walk around and do things and such, but I'm going to take a short break and get an antacid. I have been having this very annoying, like, lower esophageal acid reflux thing lately, and it's been such a pain in the ass, or I guess pain in the lower esophagus lately. So I gotta go grab an antacid, but I will be back in just a minute or two. So stick around. I'm not going nowhere. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. All right. All set. Nope, I don't think I will need a repel in the town. So, normal scenario here. We're going to go talk to everybody in the town. The best part of Pokemon battles is that there are so many options, so many different tactics to try, except only a few are good. Some people may try to end a battle quickly with a brute force offense, while others may prefer to go defensive and play the long game. Holy shit, I thought this was a tree for a second. What a fucking horrifying cry. Hey buddy, you need to not smoke weed and PCP at the same time. Take it from me, it's not fun. There's a story behind that I do not know if I will be telling. Hi, baby. Pokemon don't freeze in harsh sunlight. That's it? Okay, cool. It's Kitty Cat. Come here, Kitty Cat. I want to play. Hello. So cute. Standing here reminds me of a cold region far away. Would you listen to the first song I composed there? Yeah. Oh, thank you. This is that song. It absolutely sounded like the theme to Kirby's Epic Yarn. Like this is like 75% of Kirby's Epic Yarn. Ah, Jubilife. You could absolutely do a mashup of this and the main theme from Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Sinnoh is platinum, right? Yeah, okay. I knew I double recognized this. I was like, I thought this was the song from Kirby's Epic Yarn, and then I was like, but wait, but I actually know this song anyway. There is nothing fucking classier than going to a bar or a restaurant or some, like, place where there's a trio of piano, double bass, and drums. Like, you just instantaneously feel classy as hell. Oh no, oops. We already know about U-turn. It's a brisk and impetuous move. Sometimes you get assigned an extra shift when you're doing a part-time job. Use this move, and at least you can enjoy a relaxing day off, and then many more relaxing day offs when you are fired. I think that's enough TV for today. Well, I'm glad I came in here. This was a nice little musical break. For generations, my family's duty has been to teach moves to Pokemon that people call mythical. I can teach a move to Keldeo or Melota, two Pokemon I have never heard of. Lysander, He's my old friend. He was trying to help people in need. No, he fucking wasn't. Lysander was absolutely not trying to help people in need. This is wrong. Becoming convinced of people's stupidity and facing his own limitations led him to conclude that the world could not be saved, which led to his suffering. Oh, boo-hoo. I hope he went to the worst jail in Pokemon. It's ironic. No, it isn't. You don't know what that word means. Yeah, that's right. Walk away, asshole. Dump truck. Use flamethrower. Oh, wait, he's dead. Did he get... Oh, yes, yeah, he's alive at the bottom of in the center of the earth. You try this. Bulk up. Is that attack and defense? Yeah. Hey, look, I knew something about Pokemon, you guys. So proud of me. I don't have it, but the thick fat ability weakens the power of fire and ice type moves. I told you I don't have it. I didn't say anything, ma'am. Jesus. Gen 5 instead of having in-game events where you get mythical mons. Okay. Oh, a lot of different type stuff happening, it seems. Especially with, Oh, wait, I already talked to you. Especially with Excalibur's recent evolution. Photo spot. Doesn't matter how big our numbers might get, people in Pokemon will be fine in this world. There's a couple of other Pokemon games that kind of beg to differ about that, like the Energy Crisis. That whole element. Wulfric often wanders off in the direction of the winding woods. I wonder what he's up to. Is this leaving the town? Well, that definitely looks like some woods. Imagine it was because of the fallout from people glitching their way into the event areas for Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus within an... I say, yeah. Maybe Lysander and Rose would, like, stop each other from being so terrible. Oh, okay. Full Restore is nice. Like, they would each tell each other their terrible plans, and they'd be like, wait a minute, that's terrible. You can't do that to people. And then they would both simultaneously realize that they're bad. No. A happy married couple standing 20 feet apart from each other in front of their own special shelves. Donovan loved books, but Erica, she loved cups and jugs and plates. But they both loved plants, and it kept them together, and it produced me, their son. Donovan loved her jugs. Oh, hey, holographic mutant. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh, it's Kargoth. Hey, what up? Your quest for power has brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. They're the ultimate moves. Yeah, I love, ultimate moves. Who can you teach to... Hans? Frenzy Plant. Can I look at Frenzy Plant first? Wow. Okay. It's... yeah. Alright, no. Solar Beam you have to charge first or something. Yeah. I mean, if Pokemon had 8 move slots, then I'd be like, yeah, throw Frenzy Plant on there. Oh, Kargoth, or I suppose I should call you Holographic Mutant. Is this your first time seeing the team currently? Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Yes. Welcome to the team. I'm very proud of them. Excalibur's finally evolved into Aegislash just recently. There we go. Yeah, I mean, again, this would be a cool thing. It's almost like insulting that it's 90 accuracy. If I had extra move slots, this would be pretty sick to add on just for the purposes of like a desperation move in PvP. And it's like still not even the worst thing, but it's, you know, giving up a second turn. It's just always difficult. Do you also teach in... Oh. I'm the ultimate move tutor, and this is my wife. Oh, there's multiples. Friday, Ember. Wait. He said Delphox. Did I not read that correctly? Oh, I didn't even... I looked at Dump Truck. So is this the exact same... Okay, same exact thing, yeah. No, goddammit. I have to hit A. No. Yes. Well, okay. I have to keep that in the back of my head, but I still don't think we'll be learning those moves. There's the gymnasium. Bruh. Okay. Okay. A discount coupon. A discount coupon. Wait, can I have that discount coupon? Do they only sell the stuff that's on the shelf? The only thing I want in this game is a goddamn puffy vest. Selection changes on the day of the week, but it's color variants. Okay. Hey, how come I can't buy a dress? God damn it, Pokemon. Yellow sneakers. Just go all camo to express my intensity for this next battle. I mean, I kind of like this hoodie, but not that much. So I want that black hat. Oh yeah, it is trans rights hoodie. Nobody will see me coming, especially if I wear camo pants. Fuck it, let's switch it up. Do I hit? Yeah! It's been a long time since I've changed up the clothing. Again, I was really... Oh, I never talked to that baby. I was really hoping for a puffy vest. That's all I want in this game. Just shoes. That's my style. Who needs socks anyway? Oh, I thought you were just saying you only care about shoes or you only have shoes on. Both of which were incorrect. Yeah. You can't see my legs. Don't care about Wonder Trade? I didn't read what you said. Oh, I don't have time to tell you about all the sights I've seen. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah. Hard to believe that I want a puppy vest, huh? Aha, I've trapped one of your babies. We have the same personality. You're talking about me or your sister? We're well known for using Synchronize. I do want the answer if there's a puffy vest or not. And where is it? Let's try my... Oh, Bisharp for Jigglypuff. Sorry, ma'am. That is not allowed in this playthrough. Yes, it is. Oh, god damn it. You have to raise your popularity before you can actually use it. I've got a kid who's right around the same age as you. She set off from Dendemille Town on a journey of her own. Oh, wait, what? What's... I haven't seen my daughter in fucking a long time. Ooh, Anastar City? Doesn't matter whether I go somewhere or not, because as long as I'm on the Pokemon, have fun. Can your Pokemon use Mat Block? Don't know what that is. Would it be? Yeah, I mean, that seems like kind of an interesting reveal to drop and then not say anything about. Lysander was his name, right? I wonder why he didn't dream bigger. If he had said he had wanted to save everyone in Kalos, surely people would have supported him. Well, okay. There's a lot of Lysander apologists in the fucking town. Getting me down a little bit. It's a puffy jacket, not a vest? Okay. So is the only puffy jacket, or only puffy vest hidden somewhere else? Thanks to the cold air that seeps out of the gym, no one in this town needs air conditioning. Yeah, realistically, it's the vest part of it that I want the most. The puffy is, you know... What's new, little blue? If it ain't the future champ. Hate to disappoint, but the gym leader's actually out right now. He said he was off in the winding woods if you feel like searching. Well, I guess I gotta fucking... Well, non-existent puffy vest. Alright. Guess vest of any kind is really my goal here. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna poke my head in here. All you have to worry about is just what your Pokemon party can do. Yeah, I mean... My Pokemon's nickname is Sepultura. Cool. Oh shit, is there a Pokemon that I can capture here? This is a new route, right? This is a catch. Okay. Yeah, I ideally won't fight this person over to my left. Okay. Something awesome. Altaria. Oh, it's level 50. Oh, flying dragon, you say? Oh, this is Swablu all grown up. Yep, seems to have a mega. Got dragon moves. Its hidden ability that eliminates weather is interesting, but not great. Well, flying is super effective on grass, but I'm gonna try one sleep powder here. God damn it, always... Okay, it's gonna Dragon Pulse me anyway. Do you not have any flying moves, Monsieur Bird? Get in the ball and stay in the ball, please. You didn't do the thing I asked. What is Dragon Dance? Attack and speed, you say? I am very afraid of killing catches, and now I'm concerned because it's powered up. I just run away from this. Like, I really don't want to risk any of my Pokemon. Like, is that so ridiculous? I don't think so, right? Like, I don't think I would ever use it. Catch the bird, fine. I've got a grass type out. Level 50 and knows no moves that benefit from attack. That's pretty funny. Oh, alright. Well, that makes it pretty safe, I guess. Cotton Guard. Okay. Okay, so you didn't like you didn't like the Dusk Ball. Let's try an Ultra Ball. How about this one? Okay. Altaria, the humming Pokemon. Oh, that's not what I would have thought. It flies gracefully through the sky. Its melodic humming makes you feel like you're in a dream. I thought it would have been something about cotton or that it's a cloud. Cloud Strife. Okay. All right, we escape unscathed. Okay, well, I believe we've exhausted all the things to do in the town. I even bought some new threads. So we'll do Pokemon Heal Up and then go into Forest. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks, nurse. I'm curious. I'll look at this jacket. Yeah, see, very solid start, but I'm looking for the vest more than the puffy. That's like almost there. Oh wait, is it no this way? Yes. I guess it doesn't matter who I have out front. But you are still down a level, so. Ready for the Lost Woods. Oh, is this a non-linear, like, confusing place? Oh wait, I gotta catch first. What am I doing? Cool. Alright, there's no, like, fancy things in here. Fancy grass. Oh, my fuck. I don't even get Gino walking out of the path to help guide me. Alright, what do we got? Do I have a Noctowl? Feel like I might. I think nobody said they were taking a shower. Pokemon X. Handy dandy. Nope, it would seem that Rick, during his trip, caught a Noctowl. But I have not caught or killed one. Yeah, the two failed catches were Fletchling and Dunsparce. Okay, so this is a valid catch. That was a little disappointing. You probably do have flying moves, so... God, would Bruce murder it? Bruce might murder it. Noctowl is just... Is it normal flying? Is that it? Yep, normal flying. Well, let's Will-O-Wisp it, and then... Over time... Oh, dodge the takedown. Great. Yeah, that normal typing means a lot of access, and I do remember had a Noctowl in Platinum, I believe. Boots, I believe was his name. Noctowl, the owl Pokemon. Its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint light and enable it to see in the dark. What did Rick name Noctowl? Carrot. Okay. Yeah, eyesight. It's definitely not going to go on the team. That is correct, Kirby. Glasses, Monocle. Monocle's kind of a cool name. If only it had one eye instead. Boxed. The most disrespectful name for a Pokemon possible, Boxed. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? I like Monocles, because it has two eyes. We'll go with that. I've named my Hoot Hoot Bionicles. Monocles. Okay, good job, Hans. Oh, yeah. Again, like, we're... I pretty much have my, like, good group at this point. See, there's a stump there, and then there's nothing there, so... Down. I wonder if there will be trainers in here. God damn it. It's a Mungus. Bye. Oh, wait, actually, is there something down there? A path. Hey, I did find an item. Ooh, a meadow plate. Grass type boost? Not Pokemon. Grass type boost. I'm generally big time not a fan of horde encounters. Whose babies are lost in the forest? I mean, I guess, oh god, I don't like double battles, though. It's Zoroark. Is this the rare one that would have been cool to get? Normal, dark. Ooh, really good stats. Oh, weird. And then when it gets hit, it breaks the illusion. Fascinating. That truly would be the biggest surprise for Dave. It's kind of cool looking too. You know, I don't know if it would have made it on the team anyway, but still. Yeah, it's 510 base stat total, so that's up there for sure. Truth be told, babies, I'd rather not double battle you. I will take on this Hex Maniac, though. Oh, god damn it. Alright, then I'll fight this baby instead. Yeah, you only just turned 57. Hey, baby. Tee-hee-hee, you just ran right into a girl who's head over heels for Pokemon battles. Kind of figured. Fairy Tale Girl win. Or Winnie. Klefki. Uh-oh. You're Steel. Steel Fairy, I think, right? Yes, Steel Fairy. I have a Klefki already. I was considering, Oh, hot damn! MMG Mike raiding with a party of 8. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. You, join us in the, confusing woods. How's everybody's night going? Oh, it was a dark move. Oh yeah, Klefki stinks. I forgot. The Unfound Forest. Magic Room. My held item! No! Ultra Sun used the Zoroark. Does it always appear as the last Pokemon, or does the illusion get broken eventually? Because if it always appears like the last Pokemon, then if you get hit, okay, so you could use something that you're completely immune to. That's fascinating. I wonder, Oh my gosh, Matt Big Fat coming in with a party of 5? Is it, like, raid o'clock somehow? It is Jeff D-Pad. Yeah, a crazy amount of raids coming in. That's fascinating. I wonder where everybody's coming from. Oh. Could this be Rick? Oh, Mario Party. I got you. How did the end of the party go? Who do I want to use against this Azumarill? Hans. Mike, who just rated 1. Well, congratulations, Mike. Everybody, welcome to the channel. This is the D-pad. Rick is also usually at the helm Tuesdays and Thursdays. I can use either Sludge Bomb or Sleep Powder. Okay, I'll Sludge Bomb you. Bye. Oh, it's fine. My name's being spelled Geoff. I came to terms with a long time ago when I went to Disney World as a kid, and they didn't have one of those little keychains with Geoff on it. So I had to get a Jeff one and just cry a little bit. Girls in love don't mind if they lose. Okay. Yeah, so far the Pokemons have been good to me. I'm digging my team. Got some interesting Pokemon on it. This Nuzlocke is it's a rival lock like we've done previously on the D-pad, and my brother Dave is the one that I'm Nuzlocking against, basically. And he's currently up on me by 1 round. Damn it. So this next gym battle, I really gotta win. Oh, it's you again. So this stream has been a lot of... I gotta run so I don't overlevel. This stream has been a lot of careful consideration of my team because, you know, last chance. If he wins this next gym battle, then it's over. If I win, then it all comes down to the battle after the Elite Four. Yeah, it's Jeff, like Django. This kind of feels like I figured it out. Oh, sneaky. Oh my god, this is so cruel. Nobody would have a Pokemon with Cut. Nobody would have a Pokemon with Cut at this point. We've had the move Forgetter, and we haven't needed Cut for the last fucking 55 hours of gameplay. I mean, I could temporarily give it to Elizagirth, because I am going to take it off before we do the... Can Lizzie even learn Cut? Oh, literally everybody can learn Cut. I see. Yeah, Lizzie learns or knows a bunch of TMs, and in fact, like, I'm going to get rid of Power Gem. It's kind of a fascinating, like, coverage move, but realistically, I have something that I would like to use during the thing with Dave. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of Power Gem for the time being. I guess U-turn, I could TM back on, but I noticed that Dave's entire party, except for his legendary, are all male, and Elizagirth is the only female, meaning that the attract, like the move attract might actually be useful. Like, it's 100% accuracy, and it's got the 50% make the Pokemon fall in love with Elizagirth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, both the legendaries are genderless, but every one of his other Pokemon are male. So Lizzie could come through in that way. Alright, well, whatever. I'll get rid of U-turn for now because I do have the TM. Okay, there better be something so very sick after this. Another path? Oh, yes! Oh, okay, great. I'm really glad that I did that then. Alright, you are a ghost lady. So I'm probably going to be going neutral because I don't want to chance a super effective ghost hit against Mud Slap. Yeah, it better not be shit. I mean, I guess Ecstasy is still my easiest, strongest move here. My dark magic along with my Pokemon cannot be defeated. You can do magic? Desdemona. Trevenant. Ghost and Grass. Not very strong. What is... Oh, okay. Altaria on Route 21 and Noctowl in this forest, yeah. Yeah, I learned about Zoroark during the course of that because unfortunately, you know, we lost it, but... So I did forget to say it, but anybody who's joined the stream, we'd appreciate a follow if you happen to feel generous, especially because Rick will be here on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then you'll be able to keep up with my good boy Rick. Yes, he has Moonblast, and then maybe it'll just instantly die. Well, it didn't instantly die. What is Forest's Curse? What was that? Just adds... So now I'm triple type, including grass. Fascinating. Moonblast. If any of you threw a follow and I missed it, I apologize and thank you. My dark magic didn't work. You and your Pokemon are shining too brightly. Also, I mean, yeah, Hexmaniacs may be possessed, but does being possessed mean you can do magic? Energy Ball. Huh. Oh, it does. Is that just a thing in Pokemon, then? Grass-type move, 90 power, 100 accuracy, lowers target special defense. That's, I mean, that's pretty fucking good. I think that's better than Grass Pledge, right? And I think Grass Pledge is also special type. Yeah, 80, 100, 90, 100. And has the cool thing. And I'm never going to use Grass Pledge along with another pledge in a duel battle, so... Sick. Well, that's nice. 10 more attack power, or 15 with stab. What the... Oh, right, non-linear. This kind of feels like the exit. So I'm gonna go into it. What? We're not gonna do gym battle out here, are we? What's happening? Oh, I'm sorry, guy. You know what this place is? Welcome to the Pokemon Village. This place is a secret, you know? Well, I was just wandering around and I found my way here. Yeah, give me your puffy jacket. I'll trade you for my trans rights jacket. Most of the Pokemon hero runaways, escaped from bad people who did awful things to him. Oh, Jesus. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to care for their Pokemon are out there. Some of these Pokemon, though, some of them were just too strong and found they didn't really have a place in the outside world, so they came here. What? I see. Your Pokemon sure seem to think highly of you. You've had some good times together, haven't you? Yeah? Undefeated so far. Hey, you can all come out now. This one's alright. Kind of just looks like Furfroos and Fletchlings, so are those the strongest Pokemon? Sometimes I get worried and I come here and check on everyone. Oh, excuse my manners. We haven't even had a proper introduction yet. The name's Wulfric. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbelle City, since I'm the gym leader and all. Yes. Let me guess, you want to challenge me? That's right. I thought so. Sorry to inconvenience you like this. I'll be waiting for you back at the gym then. Before you come by, I think it would do you good to spend some time with the Pokemon here. Boof! Yeah, Furfroo's legit. Furfrou is like the first strongest single stage Pokemon you run into in this game. Oh, the Pokemon has something in its mouth. Thanks. A pretty wing. It doesn't do anything. I assume that's a sale item or to give to somebody later. Oh, you all have gifts for me. Thanks, little sweet guys. Oh, nope, you don't. Perf. Oh. Is Ditto. I haven't seen a Ditto in a Pokemon game, like, ever. So it's going to transform into one of my Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I absolutely don't want to leave out... Does it get my moveset as well? Fuck, I don't want to fight any of my Pokemon. Well, I don't know if it would get, like, normal moves for its level or something, or it takes my moveset. If I put out Hans, will I not be able to... Oh, so it keeps tiny little bits of HP, or it keeps its tiny HP pool, and then otherwise it is the Pokemon along with the moves that it has. Oh yeah, if I wanted to just kill it, Kirby, I would just explode it into the next universe with the ecstasy, but yeah, I mean, Lizzie has nothing that is really threatening to Bruce. So that might be the way to go. Because everything else, fire on Bruce is bad, ground on Bruce is bad, Ecstasy is a legendary Pokemon, Hans, Venusaur is just a good fucking Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, right? I did just get rid of Power Gem. I mean, I guess, you know, it wouldn't be so bad against Excaliburus, but, you know, a Lizzie versus Lizzie fight would be horrifying. I really don't think I can... I think I just have to ball out. Come on, buddy. Stay in the ball. Make this completely simple. No, it was so close. I really want to catch this this Ditto. Oh, that's right. It's technically Elizagirth right now, so all right, whatever. Oh my god. What am I going to name Ditto? Ditto, the transform Pokemon. It has the ability to reconstitute its entire cellular structure to transform into whatever it sees. Cop E-Cat. Facsimile, not bad. I wanted to name it Lil Guy. He's just a little guy. Affirmative. Oh, Lil G. That's actually not a bad idea. I know, this thing can go on the Pokemon journey for me, and I'll go home. I use U-turn, and then Lil G comes out. Also, he's a little gangsta. Yeah, I mean, I think Lil G is too perfect. It's my nickname in the game. I want to name him Lil Guy. Lil G can stand for Lil Guy. So adorable. Well, that's a fascinating catch. Also, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved yet, and I just had this feeling, like, when that Ditto was transforming, I was like, oh no, please don't crash the game or have, like, some edge case for this emulator that causes things to explode. Oh, there's a gentleman over there. There's a Snorlax under this thing. What a delightful little Pokemon village. Stay away from me. Oh, okay. Is this 2 tires? Just looks like tires from a car. Trash can, a bush. Oh. There's definitely something in that fucking trash can. Oh, in a surf area, you say? This'll be where I live now. The music is so silly. No, please stop doing that. Okay, there's something down here too. Y'all don't got any of them TMs, do you? So, as a thought experiment, if I were to use that Ditto in a battle against Dave, it would transform into whatever his Pokemon is. And then... No, I would have to use... I don't want to fight Pokemon around here. Gothorita! Did it say it took my leftovers? No. Oh, I actually have to fight this because it has Shadow Tag. It just identified it. Okay. So I was gonna run away, but then I was like, wait a minute. If it has my leftovers, then this thing has to take the L. Yeah, it'd be a slightly different story if it transformed immediately. But if it can't do that, then it's kind of like it's a no-go from the get-go. Jigglypuff! I don't want to fight Pokemon in the peaceful Pokemon Village. Ooh, Fairy Plate. Ooh. Ah, waterfall that I can't climb yet. Okay, and what's your deal? This is the Unknown Dungeon. Some terrifyingly strong Pokemon have made their homes in here. Oh. Okay. I think that's it then. Yeah. A bunch of Pokemon that look like letters have made their homes in here. I think that's everything that was in here except for being able to go up that thing and check up the waterfall. So I think we're headed out. Yeah. No fly. We don't got fly. So we're still only at level 57 and 58, so I can hit some trainers conceivably on the way back. This is also not the worst place to grind if I need to. I already fought this baby. I already fought you. How do I go find you, middle-aged dad? It's totally not Vermilion Forest. Can I do you one by one, or is this... Did they get rid of... Yeah, okay. Slurpuff and Aromatisse. Slurpuff is Fairy. Aromatisse, Fairy. That just means that it only hits one at a time, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, Bug isn't effective on Fairy. Is Fairy effective on Bug? No. Alright, Air Slash, I guess. Oh, when these motherfuckers have dark type moves. Ow, that hurt moderately hard. Fairy on Fairy's neutral. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Right, Bug did not need any more things to resist Bug. Bye. No! Play Rough's got to have some kind of, like, strange functionality to it. What does Play Rough do? Oh, it's just Fairy 90-90. Okay. I was thinking of something. I thought it was a dark type move for some reason. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just murder. Gotta get them all to 90 anyway. To 90 to 58 anyway. Ah, Foul Play uses target's attack stat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, Magic Room, I think. Yeah, Magic Room big time stinks. Give up. Aw, we lost. I mean, you guys did better than some of the other idiots that I fought out here, so... You can take that home with you. I want to go fight that lost dad. Oh, a beret. Also, it seems that... So, when I first came in here, I thought it was going to be that the, like, exits randomly went to different places from each screen to screen, but it seems like it's like, it's a fixed, you know, exit entrance kind of thing. Unless I've just happened to get lucky or not pay attention properly. Okay, it was a super effective critical hit. Who else needs levels? What is Amoongus? Oh, poison type. Got it. Okay, it's just named the same. I was all ready to be like confused and like going back and forth and trying to figure out, I don't know, just Dragon Claw. What? Asshole? Are you still asleep outside of battle? Yes. Time to use one of my awakenings. Realistically, I shouldn't even have to use an awakening. I should just be able to do smack and yell. Okay. So, we are now at the point where we can approach the gym and fight it. So that brings up the question of we want to get our Pokemons up to 59 level cap before we go in. No, friendly smacks. Like the cereal. So we got some grinding to do, and not a couple levels. Yeah, sorry, Alex. I started late, and I knew that I needed to finish tonight so we could actually get the battle going on tomorrow. So I got some grinding to do, and then I'm gonna do a little move messing, and yeah. Now, Terminus Cave Trainers isn't a bad idea. I just don't like... They all had fucking rock-type Pokemon with Explosion. Alright, good night, James, as well. Yeah, somebody cast Sleep Powder on Alex, ideally. So we're pretty close to 59 as it stands. Word. Travel safely, Sea Dude. I will catch you soon. I feel like there were trainers back here that we didn't do as well. I guess Ecstasy can still stay out front to get the level. Nope. Absolutely won't do a flying battle. Parablast. A Moonblast for the Carablast. Not the EXP-rich Pokemon I was hoping for. No, I don't think I fought you yet, actually. Time for a Pokemon battle is what the me from 10 seconds ago said. That's actually a great line. Like, I knew you were coming. Famkaboo. Just Ghost? Ghost Grass. Alright, we're just gonna make this a big time switch tour, I think. Houndstuber has nothing to fear. Dump Truck has nothing to fear. And actually, Ghost on Psychic can hurt. Pumpkaboo at all dangerous. Oh no, this Pokemon is an absolute baby. I'm starting to think that this Pokemon is going to give me basically no experience. Kraven was in, Hans was in, Bruce was in, Dump Truck was in. I don't think Lizzie's gone in yet. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like a Pokemon that's super lucrative, then I probably could have just used the EXP share, which is on right now. But yeah, this is kind of an annoying way to do it. Yeah. It absolutely wasn't worth 717 experience. I started switching before I realized this Pokemon is a complete baby. Another one? No. I mean, it's level 50, it's just not, it's a stage 1 Pokemon. Yeah. It was a trainer. I wouldn't switch train for a wild Pokemon. Sliggoo. Oh, you're just dragon type, huh? Well, that's going to be bad for you because Dragon Claw. Alright. Creven is the lowest. Almost 58. After that... Actually, after that, it's Ecstasy. It's because I'm always paranoid. Pokemon Rangers. Taurus and Miltank. So these two should actually have pretty good XP to them. I think just so I don't waste a huge amount of time, I will just smash them up as best I can and not worry about switching for the moment. Actually, with Creven, because you're not that defensive, right? I'm 35, 116. Good job, Creven. No, wait. I can actually see what Sacred Sword does. Oh, no, Ecstasy's gonna go first anyway. Blade for me. Oh, it didn't kill it. No, it's a normal type. Oh, I guess she was already out here, right? So she'll still get the points. Sure, dump truck. I'm not very good at grinding. It's like, the mindset is experience fast, and I'm like, oh, we'll be super efficient about it, but then I spend more time thinking about, you know, how I'm going to go about doing it efficiently. I don't know. Okay, I don't think I fought you yet. Shelmet. Bug type, yeah, you say. Pain in the ass. Had to give him the paralyze on the way out. Have you ever heard of parkour? Pokemon Ranger, Ambry, Ombre. Electric and Fly. Guess we're just gonna Dragon Claw you. Withdrew? You never see him do that. All right, Hans Tuber is now 59. Keep that in mind. Oh, perhaps Emolga only had, I don't know, electric moves or something? Oh, what? I don't even know. How would I even be able to get on the other side of this to push it? There was a rock blocking it at the top, too. Or maybe I push it down and then to the... Yeah. Okay. 4,200 to next level. 4,300. 1,100. And then 96 for... So, he does not go into battle. But we're doing pretty well. I thought this was going to be a much longer endeavor, but apparently not. I just end up grinding with wild Pokemon after this one. Shinobu. Zangoose, the normal type Pokemon. Still think Dragon Claw is going to be the most effective here. What is its ability? Toxic Boost powers up physical when... Okay, whatever. Bye. Beartic. Ice. Oh, well. I'll let him hang out for a second and then swapsies. Oh, dodged it. Oh, do you have sturdy, or was that just a perfect... Oh, 2 dodges. Okay, Lizzie's 59. Hans. Still 7,800 away. Okay, so Ecstasy out front. I think at this point I'm out of trainers on this route, so I think I might just do some wild grinding. Drapion. Poison and Dark. Ah. Ground flying. No area effect ones. I mean, this will definitely guarantee the finish, I think, so... Anything to be afraid of here? I don't think so, right? So many levels below. Oh yeah, it's gonna quick attack me. Krebin, 59. Nope. Okay, so they could technically kill me over the course of 1,000 turns if I didn't attack them at all. Ecstasy 59. Psych Up, you say? Oh. No. No, I don't think we'll be taking Psych Up. Who isn't 59 yet? Just Dump Truck and Excaliburus. Oh, Excaliburus will get it in 11. Dump Truck will get it in... Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter then. Oh, you're right. Surf is indeed a hitting everyone move. Now it's just annoyingly waiting until they have finished all of their business. Okay, job done. Okay, so everyone is now at 59 properly. Go to the Pokemon Center, swap to Crumbs so I can fly, and we'll go to the gym. Well, yeah, I already hit A. So then once we're done with all of the trainers up until the last trainer, we just go through the gym as normal, and then before we get to the gym leader, I want to do a couple of final move swaps. There you are, Crumbs. Sure. Snowbelle. All right. We got Icy Gym. So, for this Icy Gym, Dump Truck will finally have the opportunity to kick some ass. Excaliburus, with Steel Move will be a solid opportunity. The only thing that worries me a little bit is that Elizagirth, is she quad weak to ice or just double? Elizagirth is double weak to ice. Previn is quad weak to ice. Right? Ground and... Yeah, Creven is quad weak to ice, and... Hans is weak to ice. So we're going in with 3 Pokemon that realistically shouldn't be out against ice-type Pokemon. Creven being, like, absolutely shouldn't even come close to touching any of them. And not having much to offer. Ecstasy will be nice and neutral and is a good, like, I don't have Dump Truck or Excaliburus can't deal with this person, so, like, we're swapping out. It is entirely possible that Bruce and Dump Truck could take care of the entire gym themselves. I'm just sitting here being a little... You know, I'm giving it proper consideration. Give over the Pixie Plate. Dump Truck. Charcoal, I believe, is the right thing. Oh, I need to give Bruce something useful. I think I'll go with, possibly the steel boost thing. Yeah, we'll go with the steel thing. Okay, and actually, let me do it this way. Oh, Lizardgrowth doesn't have anything currently. Not that she's going to be really used here, but... Can Bug do any work against ice, or is it resisted? Bug is neutral against ice, so... take that for now, then. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that Dump Truck can really carry this dungeon. I always say dungeon. Can carry this gym. Like, it's finally time for there to be a fire, you know, a fire type that can actually go the distance here. I love that he's just wearing like a white tank top and then not actually wearing the jacket. What's the dice, chunk of ice? How's my favorite future champ? As you can see, this Snowbelle City Gym is the place to be if you love ice types. But you've already seized 7 badges from gym leaders all across Kalos, right? I'm sure you don't need any hints from a guy like me anymore, am I right? Right. One more to go, eh? Go show him what you're made of, future champ. I don't entirely understand, but it seems like we're just going from thing to thing. Oh, wait, yeah, I can only access her so far. Are we all good? I got 1 million full restores still. Got 16. I'm gonna go buy a bunch more. This is definitely kind of surprising because the, like, there hasn't really been a lot of stuff that I've wanted to spend a lot of money on. I have 24 of those. Okay. I still have so many items that I could sell to get more money. I guess there are some department store things I could have considered buying, but... Alright, everyone. Wish me luck. They call me the queen of the ice rink. Imelda. Sneasel. Immediate dark type, you say? Oh, okay. Nothing fancy. Oh, good. It was a crit. Great. Cloister. Water, ice. That's a pain in the dick type. Kind of upsets my whole fire Pokemon coming in. Got really high defense, but very low special defense. So maybe, I think... Wait, I can look at it this way. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure this is also going to be a one and done as well. Colder than cold, faster than fast. Okay, good start. Whoa, neat as fuck. I get it. I don't think there's going to be a puzzle, but I get it now. Freeze right there! Victor. Delibird. Ice flying. Alright, finally. Mamoswine. Ice ground. Okay, so not super ideal for... Not super ideal for dump truck. Oh, and it probably has thick fat as well. Yeah, steel is... Oh, wait. Ground on steel isn't good either. Well, it's got 80 speed. Is there any chance that mine is faster? .60 speed. No. So we'll Iron Head here. Actually, never mind. Every time we get into the gyms, I'm always so careful and, like, hesitant. Oh no, I go first? I mean, please murder it. Okay. How is that Mamoswine? I mean, I guess it's a couple levels lower, but I'm amazed that it was that much. It was slower. Nobody took damage. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the... Oh, I see I have to rotate a couple times. If you look at the numbers, on average, Mamoswine is faster, but apparently not this one. Okay, I'm starting to see the puzzle, I think. So do I have to switch this? Like that, so I can go back through here and switch hers? There's only one configuration where this touches correctly, like that. Oh, I have to switch hers so that I can go through the middle thing, huh? Okay, next on the docket. I like to cool down and clear my head with a refreshing chilled dessert. Here, let me give you a taste. Don't lie to me, you're gonna attack me, not give me desserts. Ooh, you got 3 Pokemon this time. Cryogonal. Just ice type. Let's find the one that's... Yeah, ice ground, so not Mammoth Swine. Let's just send out a neutral and blow it to hell. Jinx. Ice Psychic. Blip, 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 blip. Thanks for trying, Shannon. And you're the last one up. Being able to keep your cool no matter the situation is a trademark of the truly powerful. Theo. Beartic. It's this thing. Well, I think we're just gonna flamethrower you. Great. Ray, level 60. Good job, Hans. Vanillux. Just ice. Oh, pretty good stats, actually. I mean, I want to put in Excalibur's again, but what happened last time could happen again. Yeah, whatever. Just burn it to death. Should be worth a lot of experience. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Bruce made it to 60. Okay. So at this point, that's it for the trainers, I think. So we've just got Homie left, and I think I will take my leave and do my final preparations as soon as I shift this around so I can actually leave. Oh, turns out I didn't need to hold on to any of this for any particular amount of time or any reason. So my notes were to look at Creven, to look at Elizagirth, but that means I gotta go fly back to the move Rememberizer. Here? Here we go. It would be pretty funny and kind of a flex to go into battle and use Cut on Dave. I gotta get rid of Surf. Suppose I should also grab Xerneas too. Okay, TM time. The thought is Shadow Claw for Creven and possibly Shadow Tail as well. I'm going to put U-turn back on Elizagirth. Get rid of Power Gem. I'll do that first. Okay. So Elizagirth, oops, should be fine now. Hans, what do you need? I'm considering getting rid of Synthesis if I can come up with something else that's interesting. Creven, Shadowclaw, or Dragon Tail. Would a ghost type move be important? We'll do that. No, Creven has all attack moves. I didn't use Substitute. I wasn't gonna. Probably have to pick a different item to give him as well. Okay, I think Creven is good for now. Dump truck, dump truck, dump truck. So steel is not good against fire, water, electric, or steel. And Dave's got one steel and one water Pokemon. Fighting is good against steel. It's bad against poison. So, you know, it wouldn't be ideal for Bruce to be out against his Venusaur. Or to use that move against his Venusaur. I'm sure this is riveting to watch me think through all of this, but it's my last chance. Next up is the battle, so... Let's look at the move Rememberizer first. If there's anything that's incredibly attractive. Let's put Ember back on. It might be nice to have something as a coverage move. Like, Shadow Ball wouldn't be the worst idea to replace, like, Psychic or Psy-Shock, one of the two. Yeah, yeah. Poison really isn't very useful to me against Dave. Fighting is interesting. Be good against Dark and Steel. Yeah, I think I will... This dump truck is a special attacker. So Psychic is 90, 100, lowers special defense, and this does physical. So I think I'll get rid of Psy-Shock. Just to have a coverage of some kind. Okay. With that, Dump Truck is now all set. So Lizzie, Dump Truck, and Creven are all good to go for moves. Hans, Ecstasy, and Bruce are the questions. So, can Ecstasy rememberize any sick-ass moves? Heal Pulse. Fascinating. Is Heal Pulse... It says target. Is that something I have to use on the enemy? Okay, yeah. Can't be used on itself. Oh, that's fascinating. Ingrain. Okay, it's a 1/16. Not really worth it. An ice attack, I also don't think will be useful against Dave. Good against flying. And that's it. Gravity stinks. Night Slash is not the deal. And then Psych Up. So nothing good for Ecstasy to remember. I'll check TMs real quick. I'm looking at Megahorn, because Megahorn, like, Bug is interesting. It's good against Dark, but otherwise it's not really going to be very helpful against any of Dave's things. Thunderbolt could help against Greninja, but also... Well, I guess Dave doesn't have anything that resists Thunderbolt. Like, he's got a water type, he's got a flying type. Grass. His Venusaur. Which may very well come out because poison versus... And then his Ampharos as well. But would Bug be more useful than the Thunderbolt? Alright, well that's a question mark. Toxic, of course, is always a maybe we'll use it, maybe we won't. Special than its attack. They are equal. It's like, you know, accuracy 85. Which is a little bit scary sometimes. But the thing is, Bug... Bug is good against Grass, it's good against Psychic, and it's good against Dark. Fairy is good against Dark and Fighting, which is probably what I'd be using it for more. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. The two Dark types are it's Moonblast all day. So Megahorn, like, it's more likely to not do as good damage if he brings something in. And like Yveltal is flying type, so Bug will actually be weaker to that. Alright, I think I'm gonna replace Megahorn with Lightning Bolts and be done with it. Lightning Bolt. Yeah. The Geomancy is one of those things where, like, if I'm in a good position and I can kind of let Ecstasy ride for a little bit, really one of the big problems is going to be dealing with Veltal, because flying can beat up Hans, flying can beat up Lizzie, flying can't beat Krevin, but Krevin doesn't really have... Yes, yeah, that's the hope, that if I can put Xerneas in... Because, like, Fairy, the only thing that he's got that is resistant to Fairy is Poison and Steel. And if I have at least other moves, like, you know, Moonblast is the #1, obviously, but Hornleech is not the worst thing. You know, is kind of like a backup. You know, he puts the poison in. Thunderbolt is... He's got Lucario. But in that case, you know, Moonblast on Lucario is the way to go anyway. It's fighting Steel, so it'll at least be neutral. I don't know what Lucario has in terms of Steel moves. I haven't looked at his stream. Okay, I think Ecstasy is fine. God, Air Slash, man. Only there was any better flying moves. Maybe I just replace Air Slash with fucking Toxic. No, but I mean, I'd be... The things that resist Bug are Poison, and that's 2 of his things, and he can't poison a poison. Or wait. Can't poison a Steel. Can you poison a Poison-type Pokemon? No. Okay, yeah. So Toxic doesn't work on a Poison-type Pokemon. So Venusaur and Gengar can't be Toxic. Yeah, I guess we'll leave Air Slash in. And then Krevin is going to do his best. Mostly Krevin is going to be Dragoning. Like, he doesn't have any Fairy types. He doesn't have any Dragon types. He has the 1 Steel type. So Krevin will be neutral. Except, I mean, there's Crunch as well, but... Probably swap off the Earth Plate on Krevin in a minute. Okay, these 4 are fine then. So the question here is, Bruce has King Shield required. Shadow Sneak. Oh, hey, Lunar Cat Cosplays. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome to the stream. You've caught me at a very boring moment at this point in time. I'm staring down my team in right before I go to battle my brother in a rival battle. Yeah. Quick recap. I'm playing X and my brother's playing Y, also on the channel. And after every gym leader, we're having a face-off. He's ahead of me by 1, and if he wins 1 more time, then he takes the whole series. If I win, then it comes down to the battle after the Elite Four. So I'm racking my brain to try to, get every little last advantage I can right now before I finish the gym and move on. What were you playing earlier tonight? I'm curious. Oh man, you just started a Pokémon X Nuzlocke. Well, I wish you good luck then. I've had pretty good luck myself. I lost my Heliolisk so far. That's the only death I've had up until the final gym here. So I'll hopefully share some of my luck with you. Again, I think Ironhead is 80-100, and I think the Claws were 70-100. Shadow Claw, I believe, is 70-100. Yeah, well, I mean crits, but I can't rely on that. All right, I'm gonna keep Ironhead instead of putting Shadow Claw on my guy. Good old Bruce. So does that mean Bruce is all set? He's not going to end up with... He's not going to end up using Ironhead. Well, who knows? I'll have to think about an item for Bruce. Really, Hans is the question, because Sludge Bomb is good. Sleep Powder's got to stay. Energy Ball is the good grass move. And then Synthesis, like... Maybe we can replace something useful there. Alright, let's see what Venusaur can remember. How does Poison Powder may also poison the target? Like, does this have any effect normally? Could it just do nothing? I guess maybe because it's 75% accuracy. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, not a lot of good options here in the remembering thing. I mean, Petal Dance is like a emergency button, like, well, I'm just going to sacrifice here kind of thing. We'll check TMs, and then if not, then maybe I just go with Toxic. Ground moves don't help me. crappy fighting move. It's always toxic. Yeah, maybe toxic is the right call just in case. Venusaur is tanky enough to live through some stuff. I think that's what I'll do. Like, if I can toxic one of his big important Pokemons, then, like, maybe that's worth it. Okay. So I think that's it for moves. The question is now... Ecstasy with the Pixie Plate, definitely. I'll take the Venusaurite off of Hans because... can't... we have the rule of no megas during face-off battles. Krevin could probably get rid of the Earth Plate. So I could put the Sludge on Hans for health restores. That's probably what Dave is going to do as well. And then I could give leftovers to Elizagirth, just to kind of maximize her tankiness. Really, the question is, what do I give to Krevin? Because I'm definitely not going to be using ground moves against Dave. I mean, I guess Krevin is fast enough that it might make use of the King's Rock. Yeah, why not? I don't have a dragon boosting item, unfortunately. I don't know if that even exists in this game. Dragon Fang? Okay. Unfortunately, Dragon Scale does not count. Okay. Now, for Elizagirth, the leftovers might be the way to go, too, because she's tanky. At the very least, what is it called? Sludge? Something? Sludge? So what does that mean everybody's holding? Onstuber with the black sludge, that's good. Excalibrus, I think I'm gonna put on the ghost thing. Ecstasy, Pixie Plate. Good. Dump Truck Charcoal, good. Creven, King's Rock, good. Elizabeth Leftovers, good. So yeah. Bruce with the metal coat. The thing is like, actually maybe the metal coat is smart because Shadow Sneak is my like closer surprise finisher kind of thing. And that steel move, the goal is for them to attack first. Like while I'm in shield form, attack with the steel type move. They hit me first while I'm kind of still tanky. And then next turn when I'm in blade form, use King Shield and like throw that on to block the next attack, go back to shield form. And then I can Shadow Sneak if I ever want to. So yeah, maybe I'll just leave that on. Because again, steel, I guess water and electric. I've got, you know, this won't be good against his Ampharos, for example. But, you know, I can use Sacred Sword in that case if I want to wait on the turn. I think his does his Ampharos have static? Yeah, it definitely has static. Because that fighting move will come in handy against his dark types, of which he has a few, and also his yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave that on. All right, I think I've mulled it over. I think we're at the point where I've just got to commit. $32. If Krevin gets a level during this thing, then I think he'll be faster than Dave's Venusaur, unless Dave's Venusaur is level 61, which will be a big pain in the ass. Oh yeah, the other thing that I meant to do that I just remembered. Vitamins. Guess those are all the vitamins I have, huh? One HP up. A calcium. A protein. And that's it. Alright, well, who do I HP up? Maybe Bruce? He and Lizzie have the lowest HP. I'll do Bruce. Oh. They're both maxed out. Okay, Krevin is fine. Okay. I think that is... That's gotta be it. I'll save here. Maybe I'll ask Rick to have cut out the last 20 minutes to a half an hour of thinking about stuff. Moved a couple of moves around, in case he does. Move some moves around. Use some vitamins. That's it. Mostly just me hesitating and being afraid. No, I want to go here. Okay. If we are going in to fight the gym leader... Let's put Dumpy out front. Yo, dude, you got back perfectly in time for me to have finished fucking around and hesitating and go in and take down the gym leader. Yes, it is indeed time to find out. Okay, that one. And then I... Right, I swap this again. So I can run through. I have to turn this guy. Going to be the same thing where I have to okay, I can now go through there. I should be able to turn this so it connects to the center and those two. Yes, okay. All right, dump trucks out front. Everybody should be good to go. EXP share is on. How likely are people to get levels? You'll get one. You won't. You might. You will. I really would like Kreven to get one level during this fight, but I think it'll happen. All right, everyone. Wish me luck. Ugh. You know what? Ice is both extremely hard and terribly fragile at the same time. You know what that means? Depending upon which Pokemon you choose and what moves they use, I could be your most challenging opponent yet, or I could be a total pushover. But that's alright. That's how it should be. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get this show on the road. I love it. He slapped his tummy. Abomasnow. Okay. Good start. Grass Ice, I think. Double checking. Oh, goddamn hail. Grass Ice. Yes, you poor thing. Unfortunately, you are about to be Destroy-a-Tront. Good start. Good job, Ecstasy. Good job, Elizagirth. Ow. Avalug. What is an Avalug? Okay, it's just an ice type. Okay. I mean, can't be confused or Ice Body. Sturdy hidden ability. Okay. Oh, and it's got crazy high defense but low special D. So pretty much we're going to keep in... This thing's pretty good. I mean, terrible speed and terrible special D, but that sturdy is a pain in the ass. Okay, I think we're just gonna keep... And Flamethrower is special, so this should kill this thing within an inch of its life. I guess it's not technically killing it, but you know what I mean. Oh, it didn't have Sturdy? Am I reading this thing wrong? Pokemon DB said Avalugg has Sturdy. Sturdy... But it's the hidden ability. At least... So maybe this is a change that was made eventually after Generation 6, but it has Own Tempo or Ice Body as its two possible abilities, and then it has Sturdy as a hidden ability. That's concerning. To only get one. But then what does hidden ability mean? Oh, okay, it's just rarer. I thought you always had the hidden ability and then you had a choice between one of the other two. Okay. Sick. That's great. Okay. Cryogonal. Okay, it's this ice-looking sumbitch. Good speed. Special attack is not bad. It's high special defense. So I think what we're going to do is put Bruce in and do the thing. Right, because its speed is definitely... Oh, fascinating. Okay. I guess I misunderstood that. I just thought hidden ability meant like it has this, but it's not listed, and then it has a choice of one of the other couple abilities. So realistically, I could maybe just use... No, I guess Dump Truck has... high special attack, but that thing has super high special D, so I'll bring Bruce in. It'll get the first shot off, but then I will use Iron Head after it has finished. Okay, Ice Beam. This will hurt some, but not much. Okay. Easy peasy. Ah, damn it. What's his name didn't get a level. Well. Outstanding. I'm as tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. Okay, well, I'm glad that I now understand that. Impressive, your Pokemon fought with great courage. I can tell that you've trained your Pokemon well. And with that, we now officially have the final badge of the playthrough. All 8 badges, all 8 gyms, done and dusted. What you have right there is called the Iceberg Badge. As long as you have that, any and all of your Pokemon will surely look up to you and do their absolute best in battle. Let me give you this too. Ice Beam. Cool, but not too useful. Thankfully, Dave can't put that on any of his Pokemon before this fight. You know what this is? It's Ice Beam. Movie has an accuracy of 100%. Hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Being rigid can make you tough, but it can also render you fragile. You're better off being flexible. You know what I mean? I should have chose a different element. Some people are fluid like water and could adapt to their environment without changing what's important on the inside. Not me, though. I guess I'm too stubborn. That's why I love ice types. Cool. Oh, it's a slide. Whoa. Yeah. All my trainers are now stuck. They all lost, so they failed. Alright. I will save. I mean, I want to step out of the gym, but I saved just in case something happens when you step out of the gym. Okay, nothing happened. Oh, nope, something's happening. There's a future champ I know and love. Looks like you trumped our old gym leader. It's never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength. Am I right or am I right? Since you're such a star, I guess that means you're off to the Pokemon League. You know what? You have all the gym badges. Oh, you have gym badges now, so there's only one thing left to do. It's time to head off to the Pokemon League. Listen up. Trust in your Pokemon, and there's no limit to what you can achieve. Okay, fine. We went outside. Okay. Well, that is it for this stream. It was a long as fuck, and I'm very hungry. But we did it. I wanted to get through everything so we could have this battle and continue the show on the road. I'm worried about the battle with Dave. I really hope that I can make it a fight. If I win, then psyched, we're moving on to the battle after the Elite Four. If not, then once we finish the Elite Four, I'll have at least one more chance for a rubber match against Dave. Hopefully, you know, pull one back on him. But yeah, that will do it for this evening. Rick, there was a period of like 30-something minutes before I fought the final... before I fought the gym leader, where I just double-checked all my moves and changed a couple of things around and fuck with stuff. But, yeah. If you maybe want to cut out some of that and say a few hours later, that might not be bad. But otherwise, it's a very long stream. This might end up being 2 videos or something. I don't know. But yeah. We've got things put together as best as we can, and there's nothing left to do but commit, and then when it's time, it's time. Dave and I will throw down, and we'll see who comes out victorious. Thank you all very much for being here. Some of you have been here for many, many hours, so many thanks for your insights and informations as well. It's much appreciated. Just so everybody knows, Rick will be streaming tomorrow. I believe it's Persona 4, if I'm not mistaken. As Thursday, I think, is Indigo Disc. Cool. And in case anybody here is curious, we will be having our Brotherlock Battle Showdown this Wednesday, so 2 days from actually when this happened live. So hope to see you there with some challenges. Otherwise, if you saw this after the fact, you'll go to the next video and see who won. Should be interesting. All right, but that'll be it for me. Thank you all very much again. I will see you next time. Be kind, be safe, be well. Peace out.